We all need a close season just so we can look forward to the new campaign in La Liga. And that's what we have on the menu here. Everything starts afresh in Spain's top flight. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And at this time of year, everyone is seemingly imbued with the spirit of happiness. Opening day in La Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Well, what an atmosphere here for the opening match. And having won the title last year, these fans are expecting more of the same. And I have to say, I am as well.
Well, two astute tactical minds in opposition to each other today.
Yeah, both are very good coaches, so I'm expecting a really tense battle here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Erling Haaland! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Anthony. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to pick out a teammate. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, good-looking run. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Alert defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jude Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Valverde and Bellingham. Vinicius. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And the pass keeps them going. The cross is on. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Fancies it. Nicely blocked.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And given free rein to run. Showing a good reading of the game. Shepherd. And now Gomez. Kleindienst in possession. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Substitution for Real Madrid. Alexander-Arnold. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dembele. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Potential danger here. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Warren Zaire-Emery. And in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Real Oviedo.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it might be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Vinicius Junior. Warren Zaire-Emery. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Betis facing Getafe.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And a short corner, let's see. Can he create an angle? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must take the lead here. Really sound defending. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
So there we have it, 2-1. Shepherd. And now Gomez. Shepherd. Well, they know they need to stop him, but the danger averted for now. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Real fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, great defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Yeah, it was a good result. They played well and they're now up and running. That's just what they wanted.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Who will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest? Two teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. As always, EA TV has you covered. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Oviedo, and they take on Real Madrid.
It was a good start for Real in their opening fixture. They played some attractive football, they looked fit, and they fully deserved the 3 points. Can they repeat that today? Let's hope so.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. Can he? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And there's the delivery. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dembele. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dominic Koa. Aguilar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and Haaland wasn't going to miss that one. From that sort of range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Van Ewijk. Core in possession. Confident play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Good tackle. Oh, good idea. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Smart defending. Alexander-Arnold. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Jude Bellingham. Decent idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hassan. Chance to run at them. And space to cross it. Just went slightly awry for them there. Dembele. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Dominic Koa. Has the strength to hang on to it. Good looking move. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Crossing possibilities. Chance to put them in front. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. But I didn't think we'd be saying this before a ball was kicked, but Jamal Musiala is having a very quiet match.
Well, as the touch map shows us, he hasn't been getting into the right areas to cause damage. He's such a good player around the box, but not today. He's been disappointing.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. David Costas. Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising possession, this. Opportunity to go ahead. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Plenty of support here. Well, plenty of interest in Wolves and what they've been doing on the transfer front. Good news for their fans. New signing in place.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Right, let's join Alex Scott for an update, because, Alex, a goal has gone in the Mallorca match.
It's a goal for Mallorca. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish.
Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this to level it. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Dembele. Really inventive stuff from Real here. To put them ahead. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Real losing possession. Now, options are plenty. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Oviedo.
Can he finish it here?
And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Short corner taken. Takes the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and the finish is brilliant from Dembele. He just knew what he wanted to do there. It's a good technical goal.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. David Costas. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, who can he play it to? Incisive ball. Oh, chance! Oh, what a stop! Well, they're going for the short one. Nice looking move, this. A decisive clearance it was. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save! And they're making a change. And played short. He fancies it. Fully committed.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Intelligent defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he finish them off? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Hassan. Dominic Koa. On to Van Ewijk. Cortez. Can they square this match? A fine reading of the situation. That's not a bad ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Warren Zaire-Emery. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
It's another good display by them. On the evidence of the first couple of matches, they look a very good team.
Well, as is often the case, Ousmane Dembélé was a real handful for opponents. Interested to know how you would sum up his contribution.
Well, I enjoyed watching him today. His work rate, skill and movement were excellent, and he fully deserved to score that winning goal.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
A positive start to the season for Real Madrid. They've looked good going forward, defended well in key moments, and they've been efficient. They go into this one in really good shape.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
And in with a real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And what a powerful finish from Dembélé. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the cross into the middle. Is he going to put it away? Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Haaland. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vinicius! Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Dembele. Oh, difficult save to make. And the short option preferred. Vinicius. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Vinicius Junior. On to Musiala. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal. Well, when things are going wrong, it's always the manager who gets the flak. Unai Emery needs to make some big calls here.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And I believe a goal has gone in at the Metropolitano. Who has scored it, Alex Scott?
Yeah, it's a goal for Osasuna. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. It's now 1-0 with 23 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Decent looking ball. Could pull one back here and collected with considerable ease. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Oh, it's on! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dembele. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Sunset. That's a good ball. Waited well. An attack that had potential. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Ousmane Dembele, a player with so much natural ability, Stuart, and he's showing that ability in this match.
Well, he's looked sharp, hasn't he? Yes, he scored a good goal, but his general play has been excellent. I've enjoyed watching him today.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Real find themselves in a position of menace. He's in with a chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Well, just hearing that a goal has gone in the Atletico Madrid game, that means we head over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They've pulled one back with 50 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well read to win possession back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
And a throw in for Athletic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Valverde. Oh, they have it again. Chance to finish. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Short corner favoured. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising possession, this. You don't want to be conceding there. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Vinicius Junior. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia. Strong possession play.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Getting in there to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. Andri. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Getafe. Can he find the right pass? Played into the centre. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Vinicius Junior. And Alex has a goal update to bring us from the Metropolitano.
Yep, it's a goal for Osasuna. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. It's all level again at 2-2 with 85 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Could pull one back here and caught by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And offside, unfortunately. Here it is now, a substitution. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going now.
Well, Erling Haaland performing in line with our general expectations, I think it's fair to say.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Valencia. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the Estadio Mestalla. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Valencia, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, this is worth watching again. Haaland beats the challenge with such ease, and then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Could be dangerous. And still looking for space. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
They just didn't deal with the threat, did they? It's a poor goal to concede.
So back underway following the equaliser. Schlotterbeck. Now with Alexander-Arnold. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
And striking it. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Raba. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even.
Oh, that could have been a really damaging error there.
Oh, surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve!
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So Valencia get us moving once more, and a swift reply required after the setback. Dani Rabah. Diakabi. Nico Williams. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Good looking move. He's in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Rioson. Rabah. Fine build-up play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Federico Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? And possibilities here. Can he put it in? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Rabah. There to take it away. Alexander-Arnold. Erling Haaland. And he's made headway. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
It's a short one. And firing it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. That will conclude the first half here at the Mestalla. Well, we know what Erling Haaland is capable of, but it's still difficult trying to contain him, as the opposition have found out here.
Well, goals, creativity and a big impact on the game. What more can you ask for?
So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Valencia in the second? Julian Rierson. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Jamal Musiala. Oh, big chance! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Dembele's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
Well, that one has promise. And the defensive intervention there. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
A real opening now. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So a half an hour remaining. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player.
Takes the shot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Haaland. Dembele on the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Another big football occasion to be experienced live here on EA TV. So I hope you can join us for it. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Hugo Duro. Intelligent ball. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Raba. Julian Rierson. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Could catch them on the break. Can he put it away? Keeper was there to meet it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Going short. And cutting inside. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Duro. Well, if you're wondering about added time, will it be? And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, as you can see, our cameras are lingering on Erling Haaland. Yet another exceptional performance to add to the growing list.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Liverpool. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
You're attending Anfield. Enjoy the game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Schlotterbeck. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, I think we can go to Alex Scott now with news from the Leverkusen game, Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They've scored the opener with 5 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Liverpool have given it away. Dembele. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
In the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he's...
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Valverde. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Elliott. McAllister. Grafenberg. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Haaland. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Options in the centre. Now with Kerkez. Jones. Alexis McAllister. On to Gravenberg. And a clever piece of defending. Elliott. On to McAllister. And nicely over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it's with Isak. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Dembele. Now a decent position. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Harvey Elliott. On to Gravenberg. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So Bosloy. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Milos Kerkez. Botman. On to McAllister. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, the figure being reported...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And looking towards the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. He has teammates around him. Can he? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Curtis Jones. Sven Botman. Now, just a quick reminder that we have more live football for you to enjoy with us here on EA TV. This game on the calendar, it's Liverpool, and they take on Strasbourg.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Liverpool with the ball once more. And a goal to tell you about in the Barca match. Alex Scott, who has scored it.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They now lead 3-2 with 66 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Milos Kerkez. Well, good effective pressure. McAllister. 20 minutes to go in this one. Milos Kerkez. Sven Botman. Jones.
Happy birthday to Nathan.
Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Offside the decision. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Vinicius Junior. Marc Guehi. Dembele on the ball. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
Well, if this is what they're going to do, they need to do it very well, that's for sure.
Can they do it? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. And it's opening up. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Closing down. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.
Well, Erling Haaland performing in line with our general expectations, I think it's fair to say.
Well, it's a good performance. He worked hard, played well, and scored a goal. And his team won. What more could you ask for?
And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for lift-off, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Espanyol.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can they set up a chance? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, I must say, Stuart, every reason to believe this will be one-sided. Our hosts are the most prolific goal scorers in the league, while their opponents have the poorest return of any front line.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see how they come here and cope with this brilliant forward line. They'll have to defend really well because this could be a tough match for them, I think.
Dembele. Now with Bellingham. And a clever piece of defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Edu Exposito. Lozano. This to get them in front. What a save. Corner kick played in, and the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Dembele. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Calero. Paul Lozano. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
High quality defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Jamal Musiala. An effective challenge. Paul Lozano. Well, they keep passing away.
Now, where's the penetration?
And he's through here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Jamal Musiala. Well, being pressed here. Edu Exposito. Paul Lozano. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, he has to get his team playing again. This isn't going to plan.
That is that for the first half here.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del partido. Con el 20 es YBTV. Entrará en la cancha con el 3 Militao.
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Pacho. Well, the threat could be there. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Hume. Now with Calero. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, at about £50 million, I think he'll prove to be an excellent signing. He's certainly got the skill and character to be a real star for them.
Well, now they have possession. Can he do it? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Calero. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Alavés.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Espanyol facing Sevilla. Can they deliver here? And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. And Dembele's given it away. Interesting pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Alexander-Arnold. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Opportunity it is. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And time for the change now. For the short corner, let's see. Oh, you'll have a go. Genuine chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. And taken short. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, he's lost possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Davis. Edu Exposito. And a goal here might be the clincher. Might be a chance here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Just used his strength there.
Teammates available. cynical, would normally be yellow.
Cambio en el Madrid. A descansar a la banda con el 21, Dembélé. Entrará en su lugar con el 11, Rodrigo.
And the defensive intervention there. This could spell trouble with the referee having already shown the yellow card. And the dismissal is confirmed. A second yellow card it is.
Well, he had to be more careful than that, didn't he?
Well, at one point it looked as though that was going in.
Yeah, it's a very good strike, but not quite enough dip on it.
Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. But he's gone short with it. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
That was a really good battling performance. They worked hard, made it difficult for their opponents, and looked a threat. It's a great win.
Well, it might still be early in the season, but the trend emerging at the top of the table is the friend of these two sides. Who's going to come out on top in this one? A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Alavés.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the Alavés starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front 2 getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Arnaud Danjuma. Martinez. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Real Madrid found themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline last time out as they lost against Espanyol. What do you anticipate seeing this time, Stuart?
Yeah, there's no getting away from it. They were poor. Today, I think they'll show far more quality in possession and play with a greater tempo. And if they can do that, they've got every chance of winning this game.
Now opening things up to put them ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And teammates around him. Haaland! And a decent save, full credit. And the short option preferred. Trying his luck. And just putting it over the top. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch. Somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
In the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it was his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond...
Look at this, they must score! Magnificent defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Can they fashion a chance?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Might do damage on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Martinez. And he has options available. Must be! And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Dembele. What can Real do from this position? Oh, great attacking play. Haaland! Marvellous anticipation. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. And that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno de juego con el 25, Zaire Emery. Entrará en la cancha con el 15, Arda Güler.
And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, so far, at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, he's looked off the pace today. He just hasn't been himself, has he? And as a result, the team have looked short on creativity. It's been a disappointing performance.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Tony Martinez. Davis. Nicely timed tackle. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This for the lead, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved!
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And Davis has it. It's with Alenya. On the ball, Davis. Decent looking pass. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Holland could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Tchouaméni. Just the challenge that was required. Danjuma. On the ball, Davis. And Real come away with it. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Alenia. Well, that one has promise. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Promising possession, this. Oh, chance! Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Dembele. On to Haaland. Takes the shot. Oh, great save! He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change.
Cambio en el Madrid. A descansar a la banda con el 28, Sociedad. Entrará en su lugar con el 11, Rodrigo.
Now, how about the short corner? Closing down well. Can he find the net? Body in the way again. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Well, that's a clever ball. And just like that, broken up. Now Danjuma. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. In search of an equaliser. Oh, good vision. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really.
There's no escaping the controversy. Dropping a key player is never... Hello, great to be with you. All roads today lead to the Coliseum here just outside Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Getafe, and they take on Real Madrid.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Can he finish? And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And the decision offside here. Jude Bellingham. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
News coming through. A goal has been scored at the Metropolitano. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They've scored the opener here with 13 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Who can he pick out? Fine build-up play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against Alavés. Interested to get your thoughts on how this game might go for them.
Well, I thought they just about deserved their victory. They played with great energy. Today will follow a similar pattern, and I expect them to win by the odd goal.
That's a good-looking pass. To jump in front. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, useful ball. Franco Onyeka. And a very good challenge. Haaland. Oh, good idea. This looks interesting. Haaland! Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Luis Milla. Borja Mayoral. Now with Arambari. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a really good diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Jamal Musiala. Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. Happy to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Keen to take it short here. There's the shot. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, there it is, the half-time whistle, and that's going to be all for the first half here on the outskirts of Madrid. In all honesty, it has been a struggle for Jamal Musiala to produce his best football.
Well, I've been really disappointed with him today. He just hasn't influenced the game, which is a big surprise to me. Normally, he controls that midfield area with his great pass.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Borja Mayoral. Determined defending. And a quick reminder, we've got
Big
more.
moment this.
Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, they're going for the short one. That is how to keep it out of the net. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner favoured. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the referee blows for a foul. This to get them in front. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Thoughtful play. Now the keeper grabs it.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Can they jump ahead? Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Zaire Emery. And he has options available. Might be a chance here. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So, on with the match. And that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ball retention so important.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Franco Onyeka. No panic, just passing. Top-class defending. Might be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Going short. Possession lost by Getafe. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Marca el Madrid.
10 minutes to go then. Well, it goes without saying we have plenty more live action coming up here on EA TV. And Stuart and I are thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Real Madrid facing Arsenal.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Franco Onyeka. On to Rico. Juan Iglesias. That's a good-looking pass. Well-timed tackle. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, big moment! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. It is a cup occasion to enjoy, but expect plenty of tension along the way. Two quality sides ready to go at it, and we can't wait to see who comes out on top. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that's on the menu in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Arsenal.
Both teams played really well last time out, but something has to give here today. I'm looking forward to this one. It should be a great contest.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, breezing past him. Will it go in? Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Is it going to be? Havertz! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Willian Pacho. And he has options available. Could go ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And Haaland wasn't going to miss that one. From that sort of range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Short corner taken. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. It's now 1-0 with 20...
Apologies for jumping in, but this could be a chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, this is worth watching again. Haaland beats the challenge with such ease, and this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. To clarify, Bayern have scored in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a brisk run. Can he finish? In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Declan Rice. Here's Marquinhos. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Dembele. And Valverde. Raum. Now with Havertz. David Raum. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, you have. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Can he deliver? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Havertz. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla. Chance for Dembele. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Martin Ødegaard. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And showing good game awareness. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we're into the final half hour. Showing a lot of guile there. Can he put it in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Raum. Marquinhos. David Raum. On to Saka. Well, I'll tell you what, we're excited about this game already. Live coverage, as always, on EA TV. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Good pressure to win it back. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can they pick out? Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Favouring the short one. Havertz! And he read it really well. Fine save. Right, let's send it over to Alex Scott, because I believe, Alex, there's been a goal in the Dortmund game.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. Just to confirm, Dortmund did score in that match. And their lead, as things stand, is 2-0. Subimendi. And Havertz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a really good run. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Gabriel. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Good tackle taken away. Subimendi. Can he put it away? And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Kai Havertz. David Raum. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it's 2 from 2, and they're in the driving seat now. They just need to take this form into the next couple of games, and they'll be in the knockout stages.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Sevilla.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Now what can they do from here? Chances on. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Favouring the short one. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, as you can see, his form in front of goal has been superb. He just has that knack of finding space in the box, and then, of course, he's a brilliant finisher. I'm sure he'll show us that again today.
Now he must favour the cross. Maybe dangerous here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
It did look on for them, but not to be. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tanguy Nianzou. And the keeper has it now. Lucien Agoumé. Decent looking pass. And look at this! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. Intelligent ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Agoumé.
Chidera Ejuke.
Waited well. Needs composure. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Now sending it in. Oh, looked rushed there. And that's comfortably gathered. Vinicius Junior. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Determined defending. Teammates available.
Well, there it is. Sevilla have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have...
Can he find the net? And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Musiala.
Opportunity. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today.
So back underway following the equaliser.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into.
But nothing comes of it. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Chidera Ejuke. Can he find the right pass?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up.
Oh, genuine chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Chidera Ejuke.
Now he must favour the cross.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nyonzu. Agume.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Sevilla facing Getafe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, the threat is there.
Holland! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and Haaland wasn't going to miss that one. From that sort of range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Agume.
Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. So the referee says goal kick. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Musiala, can he score? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
He's has made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. But he's gone short with it. Wonderful block. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Lucien Agoumé. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And quick thinking defensively. Agoumé. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And giving the ball away. Well, had no intention of losing out. And time for the change now. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, sometimes as a footballer you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Sporting Gijón, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Real defensive resilience. Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against... Real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Might lead to a chance. Real losing possession. Contreras now. Excellent defending. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly the player to watch. His goal tally has been excellent this season. He looks a threat whenever he gets on the ball. I wouldn't be surprised if he adds to his tally again today.
And he has options available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rosas. And a throw-in it's going to be. Holding on to it.
That's held up so well there.
Federico Valverde. Getting in there to intercept. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Now opening things up. Well, strong play here. Throw-ins given. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. And a wayward pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Good-looking sequence, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Contreras now. Corredera. Guille Rosas. Juan Ferne Otero. And nice vision. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Nice looking move, this. Chance for the leveller. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Can he deliver it with accuracy? This could square the game. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And Ousmane Dembélé. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Excellent defending. Guille Rosas. Quick break could be on. Could be troublesome. Spot on with that tackle. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Sporting de Gijón facing Getafe.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And does well to keep it in play. Contreras now. Gaspar Campos. Interesting pass. Surely the equaliser. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And they're making a change.
And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Teammates available. Oh, the threat is there. And it's opening up. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Gaspar Campos.
Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Alex Corredera. Real Madrid have given us away. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior.
In position.
Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Contreras.
That is a magnificent run. Nice looking move, this. Superbly read and executed.
Plenty of support here.
Oh, that's a really good run. And lining it up. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Real in a good position out wide. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Elects to go short. Monster piece of defending.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given.
And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Juan Ferney Otero. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that's on the menu in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Sporting.
These nights are always special, and this shouldn't be any different. Everything is set up for a great game here. I'm really looking forward to this one.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Very effective passing sequence. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
They've made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, perhaps this time. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Marseille. The keeper went the right way, but the power in the strike, no goalkeeper would get that one. It's now 1-0 with 15 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Schlotterbeck is with Vinicius Junior. Now a decent position. He's in with a chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Taken short. Takes it on. And foiled against the crossbar. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Real Madrid have given us away. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Might do damage on the break. Trincao. And the pass keeps them going.
Oh, that's great awareness.
And they might forge ahead. Oh, timely defending. Oh, it looked as though he might beat the keeper, but he was beaten by the post. Goal kick. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Holland. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it.
So on they go again. Will there be a response from Sporting here? There needs to be. Shielding the ball superbly.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. And strong play here. A really good pass.
Is this the equaliser?
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, useful ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, this could really help the cause. His determination there for all to see. This could square the game. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Good bit of closing down. Bellingham. And Valverde. It's a neat move. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Rodrigo. Now a decent position. Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trincao. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trincao. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a decent delivery. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Given away by Real Madrid. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, that is a penalty! And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
Chance to equalise here. And he slots it home with confidence.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good penalty, you have to say. Straight down the middle, keeper's committed, and all he can do is watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt, because these fans have been brilliant today.
Cutting in. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. And time for the change now. This to put them in front once more. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Very composed, just waiting for him to make his move and then stroked it home.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Zeno Debast. Good distribution. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Danger still on. Oh, tremendous vision. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
What a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Well, I don't think, Stuart, anyone can really quibble about what he put into the game.
Well, he was excellent today, and he gave them that all-important lead. They just struggled to cope with him. His movement was so clever.
A courageous call enveloping the game with a star player left on the bench. The manager has made his stand, and now it's a decision that could make or break his future. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success.
Can he score? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And deciding to go short with this one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be threatening. Gavi. Making them chase shadows.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Can he give them the lead? And caught by the keeper. Well, the hosts have been lethal in front of goal this season, but will they meet their match? I say that because their opponents have the best defence in the league.
Well, Derek, this should be a good contest. A great attacking side against a well-drilled defence. This could go either way. It will certainly be interesting.
Credit to them for winning back possession. De Jong. Teammates available. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, that was easy on the eye. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Pedri. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. And it has been deemed a second bookable offence. His day is done, Stuart.
Well, if I was the coach, I'd have taken him off earlier. This always looked likely to happen.
Gavi. That's a good-looking ball. And look at this! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a loss of concentration. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Koundé. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Well, the threat could be there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. De Jong. This looks more than decent. Oh, chance! Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Valverde. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And we will have just one additional minute. Musiala. So half-time here, a very keenly contested first half, but they cannot be separated. Your thoughts on Real Madrid's performance up to this point?
Yeah, we've been lauding their attacking play, but today they've just been below their normal standards. They've lacked that little bit of sharpness, but credit to their opponents, they've defended really well all over the pitch.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, look at this. It could take the lead. And Real Madrid have it back now. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico. Maybe dangerous here. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Splendid challenge, that. Space for Real out wide. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Hold on! Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now, how about the short corner? He fancies it. Determined defending. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, that's asking for a caution.
Well, he can't believe that decision. He's not happy at all, is he?
Teammates available. Looking for the right angle. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Barcelona facing Getafe.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in
Oh,
those.
Stewart, they must score! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Koundé. On to De Jong. Gavi. Christensen. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And perfectly positioned. It's a nice-looking ball. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Vinicius Junior. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. And the shot just over the top.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Ekitike. Pedri. Good through ball. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board.
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it?
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And it's all over here. Not the desired outcome as far as the home fans are concerned. And the boos echoing around the stadium say it all. That red card was the turning point.
Yeah, the fans don't like it, but as a team you have to adapt, and today they didn't do that well enough.
It's always a game of real meaning here in the Spanish capital, a derby to truly savour. Stay tuned, we'll bring you every kick of the ball live from the Metropolitano as Atletico face Real Madrid. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Musiala.
Chance here. The save was a good one. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Short corner favoured. Splendid block. It's a short one. A chance perhaps, and a fantastic diving save. Short corner taken. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Real Madrid are looking to improve upon their last performance, a draw against Barcelona. What do you expect this time, Stuart?
Well, they'd be disappointed with that result. If they can now show similar qualities today against tough opponents, they may just sneak another draw.
And the pass keeps them going.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Alvarez. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Vinicius Junior. real jolt to the home fans.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ceballos. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Can he? Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Moussa Diaby. Upamecano. Now with Diaby. And that's great work to keep it in play. Upamecano. Well, that ball looks promising. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find...
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Haaland. Decent position. And that is offside. Getting right into his face. Lenormand. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And an astute piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Baena. That's very effective. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, clear decision for such a reckless move.
Intercepted effortlessly. Now to level it. Genuine chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms.
Well, that's poor defending. Whichever way you look at it, they should have stopped that.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ceballos. Alex Baena. is with Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. Guehi. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
What a game that will be.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Excellent vision. Atleti sloppy in possession here. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, not a good throw in at all.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Moussa Diaby. And teammates around him. And into the last 30 minutes now. Might be a chance here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno de juego con el 8, Valverde. Le sustituirá con el 14,
Diaby. Intercepting it intelligently. An Atletico throw-in coming up here.
Now, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here.
Chance to finish. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Alvarez. And Upamecano. Ceballos. Lenormand. Baena. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vinicius Junior.
Can they do it? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control.
Smart defending.
Alex Baena. That's useful play.
Given away again. Can he finish? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And here's a change now for Atletico. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And conceding the throw-in. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, Jamal Musiala sets very high standards for himself, and suffice it to say, he lived up to those standards in this game.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it really should be an energetic league phase contest, this, in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Ferencváros.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Fanny. Fine build-up play. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dembele. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, that's a clinical finish. He just put his head down and smashed it past the keeper. There was no stopping that, was there?
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mohamed Abou Fani. Good-looking run. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Liverpool, and the technique was just all wrong with that one. Shot well over. It remains 1-0 with 18
Alex, thank you very much. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Now sending it in. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Erling Haaland! Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Federico Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Has the strength to hang on to it. Mohamed Abou Fani. Really good wide play. And it's opening up. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Taken short. Intelligent ball. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Dembele. And news of a goal at Anfield. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 5 minutes left to play before half-time.
Many thanks, Alex. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Good physical play.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Nice looking move, this. Can he do it? And a fantastic diving save. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Now a decent position. Oh, that's great defending. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Jude Bellingham. And the defensive intervention there. Will it go in? Must be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty to do. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. It's a lovely goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Right, a goal has gone in at the Parc des Princes, I'm just hearing. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. They've scored the opener with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Gabor Salai. Real Madrid coming away with it. Schlotterbeck. And Valverde. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they do it? In it goes! Such a
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
30 minutes left for play. And regaining control of the ball.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Valverde. Oh, might be. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, as you can see, he's so alive to the rebound. He's first to react, and then he gets his reward. It's a good goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And a corner conceded. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. He's driven in the corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. 20 minutes remaining. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, good effective pressure. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. They take it short. And veering in field. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gruber. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that.
Well, just look at this again. What was he thinking? Too slow, too ponderous, and it's cost them a goal here.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Nico Schlotterbeck. It's looking promising. And Real come away with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Right, a goal has gone in at the Parc des Princes, I'm just hearing. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's a goal for PSG. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was...
Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, it truly was a terrific performance by Erling Haaland, really lighting up this game.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Substantial league fare on the menu and a meeting of two intriguing sides. Who's to say who'll come out on top of this one, but that is all part of the fun of being a football fan. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
One 0 then. Stanley. That's really good and effective physical play.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Showing good defensive judgment. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a really good run. Released it nicely. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Jamal Musiala. And in with a real chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, that one has promise. A concession of a corner here. Now sending it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Frances. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ounahi. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Can they set up a chance? Chance to get back into it. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now.
Well, as you can see, not much power, but great accuracy. He made that look so easy, didn't he?
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Who can he pick out? Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Haaland. Running with confidence. Haaland! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever back heel, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score.
Con el 8, Valverde.
Unahi. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again.
Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Singo. Now with Asprilla. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Very effective pass. Can he finish? Chance still there.
So the referee blows for half-time, and so far so good for Real Madrid. They are the side in front.
Well, we talked about their scoring record at the start of the game, and it's been the same old story today. Far too strong, far too dynamic for their opponents, and clinical when they've had the chances too. I just can't see there being a response, if I'm honest.
And away they go again into the second half.
Solis. Now with Asprilla.
That's a good-looking ball. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and what a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vinicius Junior.
Maybe dangerous here.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Time for a change then. "30 minutes left for play." And offside, unfortunately. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Courtois. Now Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Will it happen for them? In position. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Girona facing Getafe.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
20 minutes to go in this one. Arias with it. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Attacking with vigour. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, this could really help the cause. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Rodrigo. Is this the moment? Oh, could be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, as you can see, he just couldn't get enough on it. He'll be frustrated with that one.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Now Arias. Singo. Gil. Chance to run at them. Oh, now this could be troublesome. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. And time for the change now. Alexander-Arnold. Is with Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Real Sociedad. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello and welcome. This is the scene here at the Reale Arena in the city of San Sebastian. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Hold on! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Going short. Now sliding in field. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Valverde. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. They pressed them high, and here they come. Could be dangerous. And firing it. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
He's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. do damage on the break. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Valverde. A danger here as he runs at them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and Dembele's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
1-0 then. Barrenechea. Collins. Barrenechea. Interesting pass. Safely away.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Intercepting it intelligently. And he's made headway. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
2-0 now, and back on the way. Oyarzabal deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And crossed in there. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. They couldn't hang on to it again. Dembele. Murphy. Released it nicely. Chance to get back into it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly. And the referee's whistle indicates that we're now at the midway point of the game here in the Basque region. And away they go again into the second half. And nicely over the top. Jamal Musiala. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, good effective pressure. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Diakite. Showing good situational awareness. And the ruling is offside here.
Murphy. High quality defending. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Diakite. Murphy. Decent idea. Still pressure. Could be troublesome. Can he score? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Oh, useful ball. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. It's going to be a double substitution. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad facing
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Collins. Really good hold-up play. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, the result
now, hold on,
never...
Stuart. They're in here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. David likes to run with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jude Bellingham. Now with Musiala. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward.
A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake? Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue.
I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And this league phase match in the Champions League, I must say, has a lot going for it on paper. It's Real Madrid up against Napoli.
Well, this is such a big game for them. If everything goes to plan, they should clinch a playoff spot in front of their own fans here today. What a game we've got in store.
And it's gone out of play under real duress. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Scott McTominay. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Molina now. Well, here's the table, and for the home fans, they hope anyway, it's all about celebrating a playoff place.
Yeah, they might only need a point, but they need to play with more ambition than that. This is a game they should try and dominate.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Eliezer Mayenda. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
He comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match, he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Doing well to keep possession.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Ibrahima Konate. Cayuste. Onguisa. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Throw-ins given. Now what can they do from here? Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Vinicius Junior. Could take the lead, and the keeper dealing with it. Now how about the short corner? And veering in field. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Onguisa. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Jens Lys Cayuste. It's with McTominay. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Molina now. On to Mayenda. And strong play here. Jens Lees Kajusten. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real, but the danger averted for now. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca. Bailey. And Real come away with it. Nice looking move, this. Vinicius. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kajusten. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Really using his strength effectively. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Noah Lang. Oh, that's brilliant play. The delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can they do it? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Scott McTominay. Eliezer Mayenda. Oh, nice ball over the top. Trying to tee it up. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Noah Lang. Chouameni. Bellingham. Sloppy in possession from Real. 10 minutes left for play. Molina. Jens Lies Kajuste. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Good ball over the top. Well, let's see about the cross. Superbly read and executed. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity it is. Keeper was there to meet it. And we will have just one additional minute. On to Molina. Good. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
This is the one, a showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy, lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Mallorca.
Big moment here.
And the decision offside here. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they forge ahead? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. And he read it well defensively. Lato. Lato now. And a goal to fill you in on at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Betis. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And so a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
Costa. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And nice vision.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
And it's still on for him. That was going in. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
So the corner played into the box. Might do damage on the break. Need to get bodies back. Oh, it's on! And sadly, miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Given away by Real Madrid. Lost it again. And room now out on the flank. It is to be a throw-in. Fine cross into the middle. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Jude Bellingham. Nico Schlotterbeck. On to Musiala. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could catch them on the break. And time for a goal update for you in the Real Betis game. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. It was all in the build-up play for...
Shaping to shoot. Oh, great save! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
They favoured a short one here. Giving it a go. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and the finish is brilliant from Dembele. He just knew what he wanted to do there. It's a good technical goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. To confirm, Villarreal have scored in that match, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Very quick thinking there. Schlotterbeck. And Bellingham. Opportunity. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? That's a good-looking ball. Well, clattered away.
Vinicius Junior. On to Haaland. Haaland! And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Offside the decision. Kolasinac. Luna. Vedat Muriqi had no interest in losing possession. And the right place to cut out the pass. Valverde. And Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Mallorca facing Getafe.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Costa. Peter. Now Kolasinac. Morlanes. And keeping possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. Vinicius Junior. And good anticipation. Kolasinac. Samuel Costa. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
It's a perfect challenge.
Well, every time they win the ball back, these Real fans are urging their team forward. But they need a winner here, and there's not long left.
Haaland! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. And played short. And cutting in field. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Valverde. Spot on with that tackle. Just getting word that something has happened in the Real Betis game. With all the news, here's Alex.
It's a goal for Real Betis. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with just over 10 minutes left to play. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Unal. And that's where to send it. Pushing for the winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Erling Haaland! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, as you can see, Dembele does really well to find a teammate here. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
are underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, tremendous vision. Smart defending. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are... A big day for the manager. It is his 200th game in charge. Will he mark it with a victory? Next on EA TV. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Rayo Vallecano taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Holland. With determination there for all to see. Well, managers will always tell you they're unaware of statistics like this, but it's up to us to point them out. His 200th game in charge.
Well, he's done well, because players can get tired of the same voice, but he's been very clever because he changes the tactics every so often, and he also has a varied backroom staff, which means the players never get bored.
Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Mallorca. Your thoughts? How do you see it going?
Well, I thought they just about deserved their victory. They played with great energy. And when you look at the two teams today, I'd expect them to win again. They should be too strong for their opponents here.
Oh, good idea. Nicely cut out. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Big moment here.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. That is a magnificent run. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Dembele. Erling Haaland. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, monster intervention.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it go in? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Unai Lopez. He has teammates around him. And delivered into the box. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Your assessment?
Yeah, they're playing really well here.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner it is. Shaping to shoot. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And what a good finish this is. He just guides that beyond the keeper. A very tidy goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Matvienko. It's with Lopez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Referee's whistle then. That concludes the first half proceedings here in Madrid. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game.
Well, he's not had many chances, that's for sure. It just looks as though he's slightly off the pace today.
So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Schlotterbeck. Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Unai Lopez. Strong but fair tackle. Haaland. In position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Getafe.
And it's opening up. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Holland. Vinicius. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And time for the change now. Holland. It really is non-stop football here on EA TV. This is a game we're certainly looking forward to already. It's Real Madrid facing Bayern.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Now, who can he play it to? Could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Holland. And the shot. Keeper was there to meet it. And time for the change now. It's a short one. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, the short corner routine could be threatening. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dangerous ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dembele. This looks interesting. Decides to shoot, and foiled by the post.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Rensk. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Lopez. Ansu Fati. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that, quite honestly, should offer plenty in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
This should be a good game because Real have played some great football so far. More of the same today, and they will be going through to the knockout stages.
Oh, big chance here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Minch. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Played in low. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Schlotterbeck. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Holland. Decent position. And just like that, broken up. Good example of pressing without the ball. You'd have to describe it as acceptable, the fact that they're already assured of a playoff place.
Yeah, it's a great position to be in, but I'm a believer that you never ease off and allow complacency to creep in, especially away from home.
Trying to tee it up. And the ruling is offside here. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did.
Maybe a chance coming here.
Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Read it really well.
Tar. Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Can he put them in front? Looking through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of support here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Enzo Fernandez. On to Olise. Tar. Michael Olise. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Tar. And Kimmich. Olise. Alexander-Arnold. Zaire Emery. And possibilities here. Takes it on, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Harry Kane. Fernandez. And teammates around him. And easily intercepted. And that'll be a Bayern ball.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Haaland. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that's comfortably gathered. Enzo Fernandez. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Rodrigo. Excellent defending. Well, that's asking for a caution.
And so a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
Was there to meet it. And played in by Kimmich. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick because it was executed superbly. It's all level again at 2-2 with 72 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Really clever pressing. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Decent idea. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Nicely cut out. Vinicius! Superb stop. Now, someone has found the net in the Marseille game. Alex Scott, exactly who?
Yes, another goal for Marseille. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 8.
Now, forgive me, Alex. This could be an opportunity. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Playing it in. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Luis Diaz. Crossing possibilities. And the final whistle is sounded. Their fans are full of the joys, and with good reason, because they're now guaranteed to participate in the knockout stages.
And fully deserved as well. They've played some really good football. At the moment, they look like a team who will be really hard to beat.
Well, Vinicius Junior, always capable of being a game changer, and was in fine format there on the pitch today.
I think the
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. How do you see it panning out?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Decent looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Must take the lead here. Well, nothing comes of it. Right, I'm hearing a goal has been scored at the Metropolitano. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They've scored the opener here with only 8 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. On to Kamara. Well, I must say, Stuart, every reason to believe this will be one-sided. Our hosts are the most prolific goal scorers in the league, while their opponents have the poorest return of any front line.
Yeah, and it's going to be...
Stuart, they've got to score! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Corner awarded. Still pressure. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Abu Kamara. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Musiala. And now their turn to have the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On to Kamara. Cross fired over. Oh, to take the lead. And an opening. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
1-0 then. To level matters, and the keeper dealing with it. But he's gone short with it. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Chance for Dembele. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, a short corner here. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Favouring the short one. In position. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Have to close them down. To reduce the arrears. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And Bamba with it. Can he? Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And covering tremendous ground here. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. And there's been a goal at the Estadio Mestalla with all the information as ever. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's another goal for Celta Vigo. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They're ahead by 2 now with 50...
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. To confirm, Celta did score in that game, and the lead at the moment is 2-0. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Splendid defending. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And taken short.
Vinicius! Oh, looked rushed there. Options in the centre. Huge block. Error by the keeper.
Bamba. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Atletico game. Alex Scott, who's found the net?
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. They've pulled one back with 71 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And players waiting in the centre.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And he's broken free. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Dembele's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Dembele. Oh, this looks useful. Counter-attacking chance. A really effective shielding under pressure. And they've created space. A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. And an opening! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Substitution time it is here. He's driven in the corner. Right, I think there's been a goal in the Valencia game. Alex Scott has all the details for us. Oh, forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here. Oh, dear. A moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
They passed it forward quickly. They played with great energy.
A league meeting of considerable resonance. A lot riding on this one today, with both teams ready to leave no stone unturned in their quest for success. A match that ought to tantalise. Next on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and our venue for this game is the Estadio El Sadar. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Osasuna taking on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left?
Stewart's a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he find the right pass? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Haaland. Haaland. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
2-0 now, and back underway. In possession, Herman. And he has options available. Will it open up? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Valentin Rosier. Herman. Rosier with it. Nikola Milenkovic. Valentin Rosier. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Abigalan. The ball with Lucas Toro. Thoughtful play. Well, fine hold-up play here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an... Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Hold on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's have another look at this, because Haaland shows great skill to go beyond the defender. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Hermann. Rosier with it. Javi Galán. Lucas Toro. Have to close them down. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And still dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And with that, the referee brings to an end the first half action here at El Sadar. And it really was a stunning first half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Nicely timed tackle. Valverde. Well, a reminder, we have more knockout football coming your way here on EA TV. It's Osasuna against Villarreal.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
And in with a real chance. Perhaps now. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And there's the delivery. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Real using width to good effect. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the threat could be there. Vinicius. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
It's a short corner. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Position. Oh, that is a superb save.
Played over. Decent idea. And the shot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Well, Real Sociedad were awarded the penalty. The power that he managed to generate on that one, straight into the bottom corner. It's now 1-0 with 68 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Javi Galan.
The ball with Lucas Toro. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Aymar Oroz. Textbook club. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Con el 7, Vinicius. Le sustituirá con el 11, Rodrigo.
And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
In a knockout round match, there's no quarter asked nor given. You have to be up for it from the start. Failure to be switched on can carry with it terrible consequences. Are you ready? The action is next. And hello from the Canary Islands. This is the scene here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the magic of a cup competition. Live action coming up for you. It is Las Palmas, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie, and maybe even a massive surprise.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Chance to put them in front. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut game. What should we be looking for from him today?
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Rosada. And a fine tackle. Pacho. Dembele. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Erling Haaland. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So 2-0 now. Loyodis. That's a good-looking pass. Splendid challenge, that. Favouring the short one. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Perfect tackle. Haaland. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Haaland. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again, and he only had one thing on his mind. Hit it as hard as he could, and he certainly did that. What a good goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Went in strongly to win the ball. Loyodis. Oh, good idea. This is Enzo Loyodis. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely saved. And how about the short corner? Promising position, this. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well anticipated.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Will it be a goal? An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Loyodis. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This is Enzo Loyodis. Benedetti. And the referee blows the whistle, thus bringing to an end the first half here at the Estadio. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Federico Valverde. It's a neat move, and losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Rodrigo. Well, they get the ball once more. Loyodis. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
The chances on Stewart. Crucial piece of defending. Real Madrid have given us away. That's a superb challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Quite clearly offside. Nicolas Benedetti. And the pass deftly cut out. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
So making the substitution now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, somebody's got opportunity. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, they're going for the short one. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Keen to take it short here. Kylian. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it short. Interesting pass. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. And cutting it out. Loyodis. Letting the play flow. Kwame Poku. Opportunity. And penalised there. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity! And there's a quality defender in action.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Will it go in? Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And with that, the referee makes it 100% official. Words we have uttered on countless occasions in the past. Real Madrid progress.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs, or could it backfire? And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Celta Vigo.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Promising pass. Will he play it in? Just can't get it past him. Did a good job of cutting it out. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it's a fairly standard...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And pressing from the front. Larson with it. Getting in there to intercept. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So back underway following the equaliser. And strong play here. That's a good ball. Have no interest in losing possession. Top-class defending. Bellingham. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Moriba. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bellingham. On to Musiala. He's in with a chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And there to intervene. And now Larson. Can they set up a chance to trim the deficit? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Three-two it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Dembele. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Nicely out of there.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Given away by Real Madrid. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Not that anyone should be surprised based on what we mentioned earlier, how proficient Real Madrid have been at home and leading at the break.
Well, they haven't completely dominated the game as they've done here before, but they still look a very good side, and it's going to make for an interesting second half.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Unai Núñez. Using his strength to shield the ball. Pass was misdirected. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Celta Vigo facing Getafe. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Dembele's given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could finish. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So half an hour remaining. Valverde. Promising possession, this. And look at this! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he certainly kept his team in this one.
Substitution time it is here. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Schlotterbeck. Bellingham. Dembele on the ball. Can he play it in? Showing a good reading of the game. Well, that wasn't a great challenge.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno de juego con el 28, Sociedad. Entrará en la cancha.
And he has options available. Ilaix Moriba. Oh, good idea. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, big opportunity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change.
Cambio en el Madrid. A descansar la banda con el 7, Vinicius. Le sustituirá con el 25, Zaire.
And there to intervene. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Now, options are plenty. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jude Bellingham. On to Pacho. Dembele. It's a neat move. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Useful ball to the near post. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
I wasn't sure who would win this, but that was a great display. Once again, they treated these fans to some really good open attacking football. That's an excellent win.